Hello, and welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to the Manticore's Den. How are you doing this evening? With all hopes, pretty well. Alright. So yeah, as the title says, and as the alert went out, feeling kind of low energy today. So most of what we're going to be doing isn't, high stakes action or anything. We're just going to be doing some tall tales for Sea of Thieves. But, I'm going to be dipping into my usual playlist of electro swing while we're at it. So that's going to be a little bit of maybe a genre mismatch, but we're going to enjoy it. I have actually taken more time to curate a acceptable list of electro swing songs and stuff around, so look forward to that part, I suppose. Okay, so things to mention. We do have one piece of artwork that will probably be out tomorrow or the next day at the latest, I want to say. I am just waiting for the finalized version to be sent over from the artist, but you will be seeing a little bit more of the darker side of the curse from the relic that I wear around my neck here. And look how unhinged I can be whenever that half takes over. In other news, we also got an update about the rigging for 2.0. Getting very close now. Just a little bit of information that was not included from the artist about the wings specifically. A couple meshes, I want to say, that the case is. In any case, we shouldn't be a whole lot longer. I think we might theoretically be able to do the debut sometime in February. But, we'll see. Alright. And I do believe... yes, one other thing, just a little sneaky preview of the next stream that we'll be doing. It will not be the whole stream, because I only bought 2 boxes, so it will not take very long, I want to say. But I got some V Royale boxes, if you're not familiar with them. It is a collection of VTubers that have been printed onto a trading card game, and I believe that V Royale was a effort that was headed up by Mary. That looks to be the case. I know. Okay. Anyhow, we're going to do a little bit of a hand cam stream next time around, where we're going to be opening those boxes. And it's going to take a little bit for me to set that up, so I didn't want to do that tonight. And this time I do believe that has covered everything. So, let me push us on over to the game screen and get the music going for us. That's a little bit low for me. Let's see. Alright, I don't think that should be too obstructive to listening to me and the game audio, so if at any point that it starts to get a little bit awkward volume-wise, just let me know and I'll make adjustments. Alright, that one's just permanently sunk. I have gotten a few new cosmetics, and yeah, we are doing safer seas, just because I am doing story, and I don't feel like having other people wreck my shit while I'm just going around doing story things. So on high seas, I literally have a boat that's called the Crimson Manticore. It's a combination of the Iron Turtle and the Royal Revenge parts. But it all kind of comes together. See here in a second. See? Not too bad, not too shabby at all. Alright, let's go ahead and get some planks. Get some coconuts. Get Archimedes out here. Alright, Archimedes, let me set you up here, buddy. Get some cannonballs and throwables. Alright. Let's see. I am in the midst of working on the Shores of Gold. Just finished up the Art of the Trickster last night. So we're going to do the Fate of the Morning Star, it seems. And yeah, let's just dive there. I have no idea where we're headed for this one. Alright, you can take over and let us dive anytime now. There we go. And drop anchor very quickly here.
Spread like a plague, driven by the desires of a dark and twisted mind.
I literally just got here.
Calamity shall surely consume the Sea of Thieves. I was entrusted with a great treasure, one that lives which hides the spirit world from living eyes. So precious was this artifact, it came whispered to my ears. And now you too
Already getting
must
fucking shot
sink
up.
into the dirt, the worms, and the blood of a forgotten past. Steal your nerve. In this dead, I chronicle those damned spirits who linger trapped in the living world. Use its writings to claim my treasure and put those lost souls to rest. go. First, seek my sarcophagus, for my greatest treasure still lies within.
Okay, you know what? I appreciate that he at least, said his story and went the fuck on his way. For some of these NPCs, my god, they just enjoy talking entirely too much. Alright, one moment, please. Got a little too much light coming in for me to actually see too well in these dark climates that we find ourselves in. Where do we find ourselves? Book of the Unclaimed Dead. Lantern casts a light. Light reveals knowledge. Knowledge is power. Power has its price. My last words. I sink my sloop at Marauder's Arch, for I have no more need for her. Wiping the blood from my brows, I scramble to my tomb. Atop the highest peak I lie, staring at the beach, at the branches overhead. Okay. The tree seems near its life's end. How fitting we remain here together. The poison goes down easy, as I had been promised. I am the ferryman, and my journey is only now beginning. Okay, Wild Rose and George. Okay. Yeah, those are the ones that we saved earlier on in the storyline. Two young lovers pursued by a madness born from jealousy, twin pendants, a symbol of their love, were turned against them, their spirits bound within, and yet by a pirate's hand the curse was broken. Fate's command I should speak with them, judge whether they can help those whose souls yet linger at the southern sands of Old Faithful Isle. Though it will cost me greatly, it seems I must give them their chance. This one died in terror, fleeing his fate. The sea, its maw a circle of jagged rocks below, provides no respite. He knows, as do his pursuers, that he is trapped. Pain, hot and wet, peppers his body, casting him into the air as his arms pinwheel helplessly. He flails, he fails. Okay, well, our first step... Hey, welcome in, Drace. Our first step is gonna be finding this guy's tomb. So, alright. Highest peak, underneath the rather dead-looking tree. How's the volume? Is everything mixed up, or...? I know the screen looks rather dark. It's not gonna make it. Well, I put myself in an awkward perch. This is entirely too damn dark. Alright, well now I can at least see again. The game, are you okay? I'm not used to not used to my ship doing somersaults unprovoked. I want to say the game appears to be having a few issues right now. I'm not sure how much health this guy's supposed to have. Hello? Music seemed a little loud at first, but it's okay now. Good deal. So now, fuck out of here, Snake. Now we need to cross over the arch to get to the dead tree over there at the other peak. Dodge that hole in the arch. I'm thinking that their servers are having some difficulties. Because this is not normal behavior nor health for these skeletons. Okay, I would think that this would probably be the tree that they mean. However, I can't dig under that one. Or am I misinterpreting this again? Let's have a look at the book. Tree seems near its life's end. How fitting we remain here together. Atop the highest peak I lie, staring at the branches overhead. I wouldn't really call this a tomb right here. Unless there's like an entrance down here. Archimedes, are you stuck, buddy? Come here. Right. I guess that looks rather purposely placed. Archimedes, was that you? I scramble to my tomb atop the highest peak I lie, staring at the branches overhead. Yeah, I don't think Archimedes should be making bacow noises. Just a thought. Right, atop the highest peak. Oh, that appeared to do it. He wasn't, that was the chickens. Barnacles. This is the one that makes one lose their minds because you have to dig forever. Oh my god, how many more do you need? You, no. No, eat a coconut. Eat another coconut. Alright, finally, after 30 years, we have dug this thing up. Okay, that's admittedly a pretty fucking cool lantern. Alright, so super cool lantern. Alright, and I think we got some more pages added. Judge whether they can help those whose souls yet linger at the southern sands of Old Faithful Isle. Alright. Don't believe this is Old Faithful Isle, so let's find a way back down to the ship, shall we? Oh, right, I left that damn skull over there. Alright. Let's grab that, and then we'll hightail it out of here. Wait, is this... Okay, yeah, it is. Alright. Alright, we are on random ass sea snake. Cool coloring on it though. Okay, so right about here? Here-ish. Oh. I mean, I will take this, but that is... I don't think that's the treasure that was on the map. You are definitely going up in the crow's nest. Oh, okay. Well, that got rid of the map, so I guess that was, in fact, the treasure. Oh my god, stop hissing at me. Jeez. Alright, let's spin it around a little bit. You not safe to deal with your ass down in the hold. Drop your ass back here. Old Faithful Island. Southern Sands, huh? Right, east, southeast. Oh, okay, we can sail right through the arch then. Let's take it a little easy till we get through here. Alright, let's open it up. Oh, wow, Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Going in the wrong direction. Completely. You fucking jerks. Alright, open it up again. Let's just fucking roll. I'll fix shit as we go. Alright, miraculously, no holes in the hole that time around. Alright. We're at least pointed in the correct direction this time, so yay. It seems we are very much just going to be dealing with this kind of blue mass weather for a lot of this story, it seems. Alright, we swing around this little trading post and then we can hit the southern sands of Old Faithful Island over there. Just a little bit more so we can snug against the southern side of that island. There we go. Let's thread it in between those rocks there. Who the fuck is shooting at me now? Oh, that sea tower over there. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and hit that anchor. Okay, that's not what I intended to grab, but sure. Check down here once more. No leftover damage from those other sea towers. We appear to be good to go on that note. Also, welcome in, Mag. I see you out there. Scared the hell out of that pig. And get ourselves another mango. Alright. This one died in terror, fleeing his fate. The sea, its maw, circle of jagged rocks below, finds no respite. He knows, as do his pursuers, that he is trapped. Pain, hot and wet, peppers his body, casting him into the air as his arms pinwheel helplessly. He flails, he falls. Okay. This is new. Pointing up this way. I am looking for specters that are a little bit friendlier. Thank you very much. And none of y'all gave me ammo pouch. How rude. Oh, wait. Spoke too soon. Alright. Ghost Lantern. Let's go. Alright, I feel like I've missed a couple pointers somewhere. So our last specter pointed up this hill. Okay, y'all all took off running uphill. I'm not sure which of your stories I'm supposed to be following right now. Alright, well, one of them fell from high up, so I'm going to assume at least one of them went up this way. All right. This one surrendered to his execution, which was as inevitable as it was merciless. His lips part and he speaks a short prayer in his father's native tongue. Preserve. Preserver nos de fe de l'enfant. Rest is lost upon the wind. This one died in battle, I would expect no less. He alone dares to face his nemesis, blade biting blade. He feints, lunges, but he is too old now, too slow. Steel flashes forward, and he too is claimed. As cold fire consumes his soul, he can only hope she is safe. Okay, well, amongst the ones we saw on the beach, this guy was not seen, but he was also the lone man to actually turn around and face his enemies. So I'm gonna have to assume that's... Okay, yeah, you three ran. Where's your captain? Alright, I see y'all. Calm down. How about y'all stop that? Okay, yep, this is the camp. All shot and ran. But then there's nothing else up here. Oh. Well, aren't you an interesting specimen? Yeah, the skeletons are running over this way, charging. That one's attention is grabbed. That one's pointing. Alright, well, with the lack of any other traces, here we go again. Okay, yeah, y'all ran uphill. Oh, hello. I don't know why I didn't notice the footprints before, but that's very helpful. Alright, yep, okay. Proceeding up here. Okay, y'all's footprints magically cut out here. Was that as far as you got? Oh, nope, they continue. Did you go up? No, you continued on this path. Okay, you got off into the grass over here. Where did you go from there? Okay, so I believe I need to go down there. An unfortunate fate. Alright, can we... Seems like we can probably get down like here. Probably. Alright. Almost met my own fate there. Hey yo, welcome in, Monkey D. Rojanka. Gao indeed, and welcome in. Posture check? I got you. Alright, got skeleton friends. Posture check will have to wait in 1 second. Alright, there's only 2. We're good to go. Alright, straightened up, feet on the floor, lumbar pillow repositioned. All good to go. So how you doing today? And break out our quest lantern. Alright. So y'all were looting his body. Something surprised you here. Do I need to dig here, technically? No, that doesn't make sense. Alright, where are you looking? You're looking down this way. What surprised you? Not quite following it on this one just yet. Hold on. Good God, that's bright. Why is the treasure chest suddenly levitating? What happened here? Something weird started happening with that treasure chest. He flails, he falls. Okay, but how am I supposed to rescue his soul at this stage? my god, I'm about to kill these chickens just out of pure annoyance. Can y'all calm down with the chicken noises? Are we good now? Cool. I should speak with them, judge whether they can help those whose souls yet linger at the southern sands of Old Faithful Isle. Okay, well, we can find your story of this guy here. Because this is essentially where it should have ended. He fell off the cliff. They came down. We're looting him. This skeleton over here is surprised. This one is shocked, and the chest appears to just be fucking levitating. Except I'm not sure how to necessarily help him at this stage. There's nothing to really go on there other than they were looting his body. Hello? That is a large ass. Huh. Oh, well, fuck. That happened. Hey, ferryman. You got any advice for your own quest here?
What do you want from me? The living world awaits you.
Yeah, his actual NPC is not going to offer us any information on that one. Why are you drifting again? Stop. Yeah, no, I followed your story there. Okay, yeah, seems like we need to view this story in a particular order. So y'all came down here after you looted his shit. No. Yeah, this part. This is what I'm curious about. You loaded everything up, but then where did you go with it? I somewhat rather doubt that I'm going to be able to trace your boat out into the water quite like this, but I mean... Nice. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's back at the start of our story here. Odd that that one plant's just in the dead middle of the path. Alright, per usual, it seems like there's just one mechanic that I'm not really connecting with here. Yep, I hate doing it every time, but I don't know what you're wanting from me, game. Do. Okay. So once again, it seems like we're looking for footprints. I'm not seeing those right now. So did they go off in the other direction? Oh, of course y'all did. Alright, where? Yep, come on. Need more footprints to actually follow Lou. No, there's really only one path up here. Has to be said, these are a lot more faint than the full-weighted human footprints. Alright, you curve on up here, you keep on going. God, y'all were not in any hurry to find a spot to bury this thing, were you? Back up a little bit. Right, Further up the hill still. My God, well, were y'all just going on fucking walkabout here? Alright, let's back up a little bit. Did you cut off in this direction? You fucking did. You jacarses. How did you go up? Yep, here to the left. Alright, come on. I'm gonna need y'all to not. Okay, it looks like it continues on this way, but then... I don't know. Okay, we get out this far. And then that's it. So either we followed the wrong set of prints, or there's just a continuation that I'm not able to see. What the? Okay. not sure what to make of that. But you know what? What we're gonna do is load ourselves in the cannon and fire off in that direction. Alright, well that turned out to be a grandiose nothing. Or possibly the start of a different story we need to track down for one of these ghosts, but not the one we're after anyways. Oh, fuck's sake, that actually was something. Just happened to scroll down a little bit further, and I was supposed to search the ocean floor right there. Fucking see you, my guy. Yeah, I know, you need oxygen. I'm working on it. Believe that's probably our key, had I to guess. Though I don't feel with the ocean tide that it would still be hanging out just like right there. Considering I don't know how long this key has been in the ocean. Now we can take our time and swim all the way back to shore. So chat, depending on, you know, what's going on around your neck of the woods, I hope that you're either staying warm or you're staying safe and away from fires. Or just avoiding bad elements altogether. Because there's a shit ton of things going on right now. And not all of them particularly positive. We need to get all the way back up to the peak and follow the other set of footprints now. Hi? Do you have something for me? You're holding on to something. Can I lower you somehow? Okay, well, this skeleton key goes to a different ordeal, so I will hang on to it, and I will come back to that one. And that cannon was over here. Okay. Gonna leave the key there so I don't forget where it is, but now we have to backtrack. Because this is only one half of the puzzle. We need to find the chest now that his soul got stuffed in. So we gotta back up. And it being daylight now is not helping. Lots of light interference. All right. Okay, come on. Where did you... It looked like you just came straight up this way. Okay, I guess for all the frickin' wandering that they did, could go back to where the gentleman fell. Okay, this was the part that you got shoved over the rock, I want to say. We come this way before? I don't feel like we did. This is probably painful for folks who have already done this, but I'm invested in the way that it is done. This is definitely a lot easier to do at nighttime. Marry you. I'm solving murders here. Basically saving souls and solving murders while re-murdering skeletons. Alright, these are still human footprints right here. Yep, this is the one where he fell. So you know what we're gonna do? We're actually just gonna fall back down there. And follow the path a different direction this time. or at least follow the other set of footprints. Let's follow the one on the left this time. Okay, are we actually following the right set though? Get a trajectory here. Oh, okay. Getting a whole lot of nothing right here. Game feels like it's a little bit stingy with the footprints. I swear to God, is this the same one that... Whatever. We'll see what we can do. This is somebody else's fucking story entirely. Which direction are you going from here? Doesn't appear to be that way. This is the fucking one that leads up to the cannon, isn't it? Yep. So we needed to follow these set of footprints off to the right. Wherever they divided up at. know there's one more of y'all up here. Alright. Should essentially be two sets of footprints here. One of them cutting off to the right. One to the left. Once again, this is entirely someone else's story. We're like losing track of them somewhere back here. Y'all are fucking killing me. Yes, yes, very dramatic. You fell down the rocks, etc., etc. You know what? Hold on. Did y'all? No.
Pistachios. Those type of, like, I don't...
Did you know that walnuts don't actually grow on walls?
Welcome in, Ada. How you doing? Oh. Oh, I am out of fruit and such. Okay, well. Hello and welcome in, Ada. You caught me at a great point. I hope you're doing well. Have a good lurk. I guess conversely speaking, at least the key is still where I left it, and now I'm back down on the ground so I can follow that trail easier. should have restocked on some fruit while I was on the ship. Oh well. Okay, yep. 2 skeletons walking uphill here. Okay, one continues in that direction. Okay, what happened to our other one back here, though? Like, we got down this far. Hey, did you just, like, walk off the fucking cliff here? I mean, you're a skeleton, you could theoretically survive that, but it doesn't make much sense. Okay, there's the divergence that I didn't see before. Archimedes, I'm pretty sure owls aren't supposed to make crow-like noises. Okay, we finally have a mark here. Finally have our skeleton chest. Now we gotta go all the way back up to the fucking peak where that key got left. Somebody else's key is in the cage with that skeleton, so... one half of somebody else's mystery solved already. Right. Chest. Key. Get the fuck out of there, soul.
Ah, free at last. I'd almost forgotten the sound of my own beautiful voice. hanging around here. I'm off.
All right. Well, Dinger, you have a glorious afterlife. All right. That's finally done with that one. Alright, how about Fontaine? This one surrendered to his execution, which was inevitable. It was merciless. This is lost upon the wind. Yeah, I'm not sure about that guy, the captain there at the end, but I'm pretty sure I've seen Fontaine's end over here. It was just like down here. Okay, these just look like drag marks up to this point. Okay, where did the skeletons go with the pieces from here? So one of y'all took a chest, and one of y'all probably took a key based on what we already saw. Alright, yeah, we got one going off in this direction. Pretty sure. Okay, yeah, you're dragging the chest. Still dragging the chest. Wow, that one skeleton is really getting the short end of the stick, always having to drag the chest. Well, based on what we saw, I will bring it back to where the key and the chest probably diverted. Drop you off there. Alright. Now what about the key? Did somebody run off in this direction with it? Really does not appear to be the case. In this direction. Any takers? We probably have to go in the same direction that the chest was being dragged, but then split off in another way. But you know what? We might need to actually go find some fruit in barrels or something first. Of course, no such luck right there. Eh. Alright, we'll just do our best. Alright, so we have confirmation that y'all did go in this direction. But does the path split anywhere? Because it really just looks like there's one set of footprints. Alright, where did y'all divide up with the key then? Y'all are fucking killing me here. What are you... Did y'all go back down the fucking hill? I'm confused about what's happening here. That just looks like a drag mark. Where did you fuckers take the damn key? There's only one set of footprints leaving the scene of the crime here. Okay. There was no indication that one of y'all would have went this way, but I'm finding footprints magically, so... that is the other... Oh, y'all are gonna drive me insane with this horse shit. Alright, y'all started dragging the chest in this direction. There's two of y'all. So is one of you carrying the key? There was only one of you to bury the chest. Where did the other one go? And you kind of figure that the other one went this way, considering there's not too many other paths down here. Once again, that's helpful because it's the start of somebody else's story, but it's not the one that we're trying to solve. Alright, you buried the chest. Where did your friend go? Let's back up. Let's see if their footprints diverged at some point. Not really. Oh. We finally got diverging footprints here anyways. I'm gonna assume that this is the correct one this time. At the very least, I suppose that did finally let me see where the switch was for that cage. You gonna do some mines?
Over. Is my nightmare finally at an end? Oh, sweet tranquility of death beckons at last.
Alright. Well, we have now saved Fontaine, so we got one more to go, and we at least know where it kinda starts. Alright, he died right here. Okay, so really big skeleton captain footprints going down this way now. there you are. What are you doing here? Oh. Got slightly too distracted by the giant skeleton man. Okay, yep. So you ran up this way. Here's where you clashed. You ran further on over here. You took a hit. This is unfortunately where you met your end. Skeleton Lord walked down this way. Alright, looks like he was headed back down the hill. That's where our story begins again. So did he cut off in this direction? Did, okay. Okay, so, yep, alright, here's where we get divided up. What is this? It's a map of the island. Okay. So on basically one of the most northern points. Okay, yeah. That. What did you... He literally drew it. He pointed down this way. Okay, let's go back up there a little bit. Might have to go look at the big map too. There's a tiny offset rock to the very north. We're almost like northeast. It's pointing down this way. don't think that's the small offset rock that I was thinking of. I mean, this one is almost just perfectly north. No, you get your ass back here. So maybe we need to go a little bit further inland. Back up here this way. Yep, okay, here's our chest then. Okay, but that's really only half of the map, though. We don't have any idea about the key. Unless they stored it around here somewhere? Of course they did. There's our last key. Now how the fuck do we get back up? Hi, Griffey. How you doing? Staying warm and safe, I hope. You're good? Good to hear. How am I? I am being really bad at figuring out these pirate puzzles, but you know, we're moving along. Because we're about 2 hours in, and I've finally gotten to this third soul of 3 on this island.
Freedom! It's been so long. I'm in your debt, but for now, I must leave this wretched place.
Okay, do we have new pages that we need to look at in here? Return to the ferryman on the Ferry of the Damned. Well, that seems mighty rude. Game just told me to go unalive myself. So how about I actually just go, go find my ship. If I can ever find where I'm parked again, Jesus. Gonna be very mildly irate if I literally have to go off myself in order to go turn in a quest. It makes sense thematically speaking, but it's still annoying. Alright, well, considering the ferryman has not manifested, I'm going to assume I do have to do an unfortunate action. And that still didn't even do it. Is there a snake on this island? I have not encountered a single snake on this island now that I think about it. There's a bunch of skeletons or an explosive barrel when you need one. Not even a shark to be found out here. Alright, once more into the cannon. Oh, what the fuck? You did not shoot me that far last time. Alright, Spotify, take a break for a second. Well, good to see y'all. Glad you're doing better as freed souls.
Come to see old Dinger, have you?
You were on the Morning Star?
Bust a few scalies for me,
Alright, ferryman.
You've returned my lantern, proven your mettle by freeing the spirits. But your fate is still tied to the Morning Star. Not only her crew, but to the vessel herself. The evil behind these binding curses is a powerful skeleton lord named Grey Marrow, who seeks to claim the shores of gold for himself. He binds those who oppose him so that they may never return aboard my ferry and avenge themselves upon you. To find this Grey Marrow, speak with the shipwright at Daggertooth. She knows the whereabouts of the Morning Star. And secrets of her.
Oh, that's a nice little bit of foreshadowing. Alright, Daggertooth. shipwright should be, yep, right about there. So yeah, almost straight south. Is that another motherfucking message in a bottle? Can I just grab it? Oh. No, coral message in a bottle? Yeah, we're not doing that. You can go back into the sea. I ain't about doing that. Alright, let's get you spun around here. Alright, let's get some wind in the sails, shall we? We'll have to get around the southern edge of the island to get to the shipwright. Not too far of a trip this time around. Hopefully, having done the puzzly bit of having to solve 3 murders and soul stealings, we're through the puzzly bit of the quest and we get to do the actiony bit now. That way you can fix up the ship while we're here, so, you know, I'm not using literal sticks of wood to spin the wheel in some cases. Take up the sail a little bit as we're curving around here. Not exact, but pretty damn close there. Alright, more exposition time.
What do you need?
You're the
Stop by
shipwright,
again sometime.
you should probably be telling me.
Are you looking to buy? Good luck out there.
What the heck? Oh, Revenge of the Morning Star. It was literally telling me where the next quest was. Okay. Alright, now it's exposition time.
What's your interest in that old book? Trust me, the ship it speaks of is too old and too well beached to salvage anything of value. Just a musty old wreck full of rotting scraps and broken promises. All I was able to scavenge was the captain's final message. From what he says, it seems there was only one survivor, and no one's seen them in years. Wait, I recognize you. Word around here is you're going after the shores of gold, just like the crew of the Morning Star.
You're not wrong.
You're a little late. Greymarrow caught up with the Morning Star long ago and stole their Shroudbreaker piece for himself. Even if you knew where to find him, he'd never give it up without a fight. Take the book if you think it'd help you, but if you're planning to take on Greymarrow, you should know that he's no ordinary skelly. He's got some nasty tricks up his sleeve, and plenty of friends too. Well, I've said all I can. You can either take my advice or not, I suppose. Now leave me be. I've got a ship to finish.
Alright, you know what? That's mighty cool. Can you also, repair my ship?
Lately?
No? No, you're not down for
Well,
fixing my
back to
ship up?
work.
Okay. I'm going through and trying to flip everything back and forth just to see if it fixes everything or not. Highly doubt it, but... Oh, no, it actually did. Alright, I can live with that. Since, I apparently can't pay to have them fix it like I do in high seas. Alright. An account of the final battle of the Morningstar and her crew. If you are reading this, you have found the Morningstar, or what remains of her, beached at Boulder Cay. My crew have already abandoned ship save for she who fell or perhaps fled overboard before battle began. Scattered throughout the ship are records of our final hours. If you likewise seek the Shroudbreaker, I implore you to recover them. They may prove vital to your success or even your survival. Any hope that we might elude Greymarrow, our pursuer, was lost when we stumbled across a tattered and yellowing scroll upon which our likeness had crudely sketched in her char. Though the runes were unfamiliar, I have some small skill with ciphers. Soon I was able to comprehend a little of what I can only assume is some private skeletal tongue. It is a bounty. We are the quarry. Oddly enough, this made my decision easier. We might outrun one vessel, but never an armada. The tale of our Morningstar has reached its end, and now her crew must part ways, whatever is needed to survive. But perhaps that will buy us the time we need to escape him forever and prevent the Shroudbreaker stone from falling into his hands. To be snared by Greymarrow is a fate worse than death. Alright, so right now we have Boulder Cay. That's our next destination then. Alright, Boulder Cay. Oh, that's a tiny one. Alright, so... west, northwest? You didn't fix anything up. Okay. Oh well. Alright, let's get that anchor back up. And spin this behosh around. So almost dead through that arch. So one interesting little tidbit I found as I was digging through the settings menus in here, getting ready for stream. There is an option just to turn the rats off on your ship. Like, that is the tiniest little adjustment in the world, but I can fully appreciate it for people who are just not fond of, like, rodents. So, you know, kudos to Rare on that one. We need to swing it more north. Considering the amount of time we've been on, we're probably going to encounter either a Megalodon or perhaps a Kraken, but I don't know about that latter one. Alright, a little too much north on us now. Waves are a wee bit choppy. I'm always curious about those little piles of treasure, but most of the time it's just not worth me stopping when I'm doing other things. How are we looking now? Pretty good. Once we're around the corner of this island, we'll have to do a little bit more west. I believe I can see it now. Even out a little bit, at least less chop around here. Almost dead at it now. Beached at Boulder Cay. I don't see a damn thing over there on Boulder Cay yet. It's on the opposite side of the island from us right now. Well, you have Boulder Cay here, but also conspicuously no trace of a ship. Throw down the anchor. Okay. Maybe not no trace. I'm gonna need you skeleton fellows to not. You do not appear to be listening to me about the not part. Oh, hell nah. Fuck off with that. What is this one? Jig ball? Cannonball that leaves foes unable to stop dancing. That is just goofy sounding, but okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, plenty of ship down here. Yeah, I know, you need oxygen. Working on that part. I thought I saw another one in here. I mean, did I only need to find one? Surely not. I said, like, multiple pieces. I don't know how many it's wanting me to find necessarily. My apology, I can't do this anymore. I'm so tired of waking up scared, if I get to sleep at all, thinking that every creak is the rattles of bones. I have to get out. Ahead is the island. I can see the big boulder where Fontaine plans to hide our uniforms. Behind on the horizon, I can see him, his sails. I can't call out. Can't even breathe. I have to get off this ship. Water is deep, dark, and safe. Wait for a mermaid. Become someone else. Become safe. Please don't hate me, Jill. Manual labor does not suit me. I, Fontaine, became a pirate so that I could avoid an honest day's work. Of course, I had no one to help me because that little fool Jill had to go and fall overboard. I hope she gets bitten by a mermaid. I have no map, so this note is to remind me where I... Okay. Yeah, I probably could have done all this reading on my ship. Oh, there is another piece. At least one more. I mean, was there another one in there after all? Alright, we'll get back on the ship first, and then read. This notice to remind me where I buried the chest is hidden in the sand between a palm tree and a rock. It should be easy to find again, for it fit quite snugly between the two. I'll miss the admiring glances we got when dressed in our finest attire. C'est la vie. Cargo manifest. Barrels abandoned with ship. Ropes abandoned with ship. Uniforms see note. Bananas take with crew. Grog abandoned with ship. Boo. Planks abandoned with ship. We've got to ditch our uniforms, captain's orders. How are we meant to ask about Grey Marrow without them? They're too nice to burn. I've given them to Fontaine to bury on the island. West side should be best, where the sand's deepest. Let's see the big boulder. Did y'all not? Oh, fucking hell. Forgot to grab more bullets. Let's address that right now. That was a satisfying boom. How about one more? Alright, west side of the island between a tree and a rock. Or between a palm and a rock. Okay, big boulder. don't think that was the west side of the island, technically speaking, but whatever. Alright. Got the Morningstar uniform. Eli, payment received. Thank you kindly. When one of your crew wants to chat about all things scaling, they'll find my tavern offers the warmest welcome to Sanctuary Outpost. Don't worry, I won't say a word to anyone unless they're in those handsome uniforms you're so proud of, loose-lipped ships. On that note, that old drunk Jaspar was running his mouth in here last night. Says he tried to join your crew, but you turned him away. He only went and blabbered about your voyage to Grey Marrow's goons. My other customers didn't take kindly to that. Not sure I'll be seeing Jaspar for a while. Almost cracked the code. I'm sure that will come in handy very shortly. Alright, so I need to change into the uniform and head to Sanctuary Outpost. Isn't there an entire bit in here where we could choose costumes? Well, I guess it's probably the clothing chest then. Alright. Alright, Morningstar hat. Gloves. Jacket. Okay, did we just need the hat, the gloves, and jacket then? Guess that is the case. All right. Sanctuary Outpost it is. Which is luckily very close. All right, back to the south. there we go. We are rolling along at like a 45-degree angle-ish. And slow as fuck. Now that's a damn fine job parking right there. Still slightly too far for me to hop out, though. Alright. Exposition time.
What will it be?
Okay, she's been asking around. Rumor has it they're after a gorgeous crystal skull buried on an island somewhere. I don't know what they plan to do with it, but if you want to find Grey Marrow, I'd start by tracking down his gang. I have it on good authority they're digging out at Cannon Cove, and people know better than to lie to me. Where can I find Jaspar? Oh, Jaspar, what a silly little name. Yes, he was the one who ratted out you and your crew to Grey Marrow. We don't take kindly to that sort of thing here, so a bunch of pirates persuaded him to leave the outpost. I wouldn't waste your time searching for him, though. He'll have gone aground now that the damage is done. If you ask me, the only way to sort out this mess is to stop Grey Marrow once and for all. Tyler in the trinket shop can give you more info on that, if you can decipher what he's saying.
No problem.
Okay, Tyler in the trinket shop.
Who are you?
I'm here to collect what we paid for. Oh yes, and a very handsome sum too it was. I wrote down everything I learned for you, all official like. I just seem to have misplaced my notebook. Not to worry though, it's all safely lodged in my noggin. You wanted to know about Commander Clay Sparrow, right? That the fellow? His thugs are after some old mug, apparently. Not sure why they're so thirsty, but they're still poking around Sinking Cove. That's the place, or my name's not Taylor, or Tyler. What can you do to help me? Other than settle my debt with some grade A gossip, I'm not sure. You can always browse my stock, of course. I did hear that if you put a chicken and a snake in the same animal cage and shake it hard enough, they turn into a sea serpent. And old Mary Merrick was in here the other day. He says he's going to start a mining company or some such. You recognize the uniform? Of course, I've got a memory like a steel trap I have. You're that fancy galleon, the Morin. Was it the Maverick? No, the Morning Star, slip of the tongue. No one else dresses so finely. I thought I was expecting you earlier, but you're here now, and that's what matters. I heard you'd run into some trouble out there, or am I thinking of someone else? Okay. Where did you... poking around Sinking Cove.
Don't forget to return.
Sinking Cove?
Ah.
Hold
a
on.
new customer.
Run that back by me again.
Good meeting you.
Okay, maybe... You know what? Not gonna think too hard on that one.
Delightful to see you. Very good.
Do any of you other vendors have anything to say?
Ah, my favourite customer. Have an amazing voyage.
Ready when you are.
Do you know who I am? Well, the uniform's a bit of a giveaway. Eli always did like his crew dressed up smartly. The ship's famous in these parts. One of the first to reach the Sea of Thieves, wasn't she? It's a proud history. Of course, a famous pirate is always going to attract trouble. Some scalies actually came looking for you. It's lucky Duke was here. He saw them off with the business end of a blunderbuss before they could start any trouble. Okay, so
See you some other time.
Cannon Cove and Thinking Cove? I feel less sure about that second one. But Cannon Cove, at the very least, is something we can act on. Hey, can you fix my ship?
Hello, you. The sea is blue. You sail
No,
away.
you sure fucking can't, huh? Alright, well, there's Cannon Cove. I don't feel like Sinking Cove is even an island. Yeah, okay. Thinking Cove does not appear to be a thing. So we're just gonna go with our one good lead and head for Cannon Cove to the south. But first, I am going to take a very short break and get up and walk around, stretch my legs, etc., etc. We will be back very shortly. Walked around, got a snack. Let me ask y'all that are still out there. What's like the one snack that you can't keep in the house because you know that you can't control yourself if you know it's there? Because for me personally, that's any amount of Oreos usually. Like if I know that they're being saved for a purpose, I'm okay with that. Like I can just like not touch them whatsoever. But if I know that they're not intended for anything in particular, it is just fucking open season. Yeah, I should probably sell this skull while I'm here. Really don't have that much use for gold anymore, but you know, just kind of feel that compulsion to turn it in whenever you're at port. little sail till we get out of here. Fix this part up real quick. Alright. We need a little bit more to the east. Is that our distant island right here? And go. Yep, that is the one. Alright. Start taking that up because you approach a lot faster than you would think. We have not one, but two statues right off the rip here. Huh. Unusual. Not what we're after, but we'll definitely take them. Alright, I'm just leaving you in the water there. And you're far enough out of the water, I'm just gonna smack you. And hopefully I can get all 5 of those with just the harpoon. There we go. We can at least put 3 of them away. Alright. So we know Gray Marrow's poking around somewhere out here. I don't really know where or what about. Just that he's somewhere here in Cannon Cove. Presumably, though, somewhere there's a whole bunch of symbols that we need to decipher. Seems like a pretty good starting point. Alright, well, that first cave was a bust. Didn't really speak of up here. Nice rowboat with a cannon down there. What the fuck is the skeleton at? Huh. Captain Gripper? Really? Alright, well, I'm gonna assume the exposition was from y'all. Yeah, Skull speaks of my death. I heard you.
gonna need all of y'all to calm the fuck down out here. You son of a bitch. You should not have been able to hit me from the other side of that tree. Alright, Grey Marrow's orders. Ripper, listen to your lord. I need to slumber. While I sleep, you're to bring me the stony skull of that cursed rascal Douglas. If Captain Shaw can follow orders for once, I'll soon have the means to bring him back to us. H shall be my resting spot within the graveyard, Grey Marrow. Oh, okay, fucking hell. Let me get the notebook. Each shall be my resting spot in the graveyard. Alright, let me just flat out copy this. And this is why I have to keep a notebook for all these fucking puzzle games. Just so I can do little convenience flips back and forth. Okay. H shall be my rest. Alright. Now that we've got that sorted. So, Captain... Supposed to be Captain Skull? I guess so. Captain Skull from... from the north. West. Northwest Beach. Ship. Base. I'm gonna assume that that's supposed to be Rising Sun. Base Rising Sun. And there's Walk. Walk 3. You bastard. Yeah, puzzle pains. It's true. Okay, Walk 3. Walk 3, face south. Face southeast. Walk. What is that one? Guess Walk win? Walkwind Rock? Walkwind Rock face. South. Walk again. What the fuck is that next to last symbol? I know the very last one is dig. What the heck is that one? I don't know. The very last symbol is dig. I don't know what the one before it is. Yeah, okay. This is the real puzzle pain here. From Northwest Beach. You know what? We'll just take it from there. Maybe we can kind of brute force our way through the rest of the pieces that don't quite make sense. I'm gonna need you to stay back there. Alright, I guess this would qualify as the Northwest Beach. Technically. It means farther up that way. Northwest Beach. Northwest Beach ship. Beached ship? It's not really a ship, but this is the only thing that you would qualify as such. Face rising sun. Walk 3. Face southeast. Walk something Wind Rock, face south. Walk dig. I bet I'm fucking that all sorts of up. Captain Shaw can follow orders for once and soon have the means to bring him back to us. H shall be my resting spot within the graveyard. Let's have a look at the big map in the show. You know, if I could have grabbed any of the full amount of that ladder, that would have been nice. Really quantified as the Northwest Beach, but that's about as northwest as you can get right there. You'd bring me the stony skull of that cursed rascal Douglas. Hold on. From West Beach. Hold on. No, it still says Northwest. From Northwest Beach, ship. Base. I think that one's Rising Sun. that's setting sun, so that would have been west. Northwest Beach. Yep. See, that's the part that I'm not getting, though. What do y'all mean by ship there in that case? Oh, and I mistranslated the number as well. Fuck. It's not 3, that's 7. Northwest Beach ship. Alright, let's try this again. Face the setting sun. Walk 7. Be southeast. Walk. And that. Something. Walk something rock face south. South. Maybe it's supposed to be inferred that you walk 6 paces now. Face the setting sun. Walk 7, face southeast. Face southeast. Walk, and I'm thinking that's supposed to be a number. Just looks like win. Walk, win, rock. Walk, win, rock, face south. Walk 6, dig. Walk until you hit the rock, face south. Walk 6 paces and dig, I guess? Puts it like right in this camp. See, this is the bane of my existence right here. I enjoy the puzzle part of this. Not that great at it. this is the Northwest Beach, technically. There's another tiny beach on the west side. I don't think that's the one that they really want us to look at. There's only like 2 beaches on this entire island. Oh, shit. All right. Damn, game. I'm fucking struck by lightning. Yeah, I don't feel like this is the place. You need to get the fuck out of here, shark. Yeah, pomegranate, give me that coconut. Captain Skull from Northwest Beach. Yep. Face setting sun. Walk. I think that means 7. Yeah, walk 7. Face southwest. Face southeast. Face southeast, walk, wind rock, face south. Oh shit. Yeah. Hey, damn it. Y'all are gonna kill me. I'm at least gonna get a cool colored flame for my lantern out of it. Oh, yeah, it did storm here, didn't it? Should probably bail this water. Did we take damage somewhere? Doesn't look like we did, but it never hurts to check. Okay. Walk Windrock base south. Walk. I think that means 6 paces. Alright. I have allowed myself enough time on this one. I'm going to, unfortunately, look it up. Alright. Now that we've done with that. Okay. That might be where we're messing up a little bit. Oh, interesting. Alright, I did not know that. You literally walk paces as long as you're holding your compass out and actively looking at it. Interesting. I didn't know that. Let's have a look at our book here one more time. It looks like it says beach ship to me. I feel like I'm going insane. From Northwest Beach. Ship. Face setting sun. Walk. Seven. Okay, we're gonna do this one more time with the official pacing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Walk 7. Face southeast. Walk. Wind rock. Face south. Walk. I think that's 6. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so chat, you know what you know what's up? You wanna know where we've been going wrong? We're on the wrong fucking island. Tyler wasn't completely insane. He wasn't talking about Sinking Grove. He was talking about Sunken Grove. Finally, up there were high school. Now I'm going for my degree. Hey, sorry that you just got in my way. Maybe sorry I can't feel your pain. You enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? Okay. Sunken Grove. The Sunken Grove. There we go. From Northwest Beach. Mother of God. Alright. Alright, let's be on our way. Gonna have to swing it around the long way here. Yeah, that was my reaction to there, Griffey. Have a half-decent heading here. Close enough for the moment. Let's get out of here. We've wasted quite enough time dicking around on the wrong island. Felt like I was losing my damn mind. There was a perfectly good reason for that. I was digging on the wrong damn island. Ay, ay, ay. We need to go basically flat out east now. Well, since we have a little while until the next island that we're actually supposed to be on, would you like a little preview of the art that's probably going to be posted in the next couple days? Of the insane half of the relic and the manticore behind it. Let me see if I can do this right here. Hopefully this won't be too damn big. That's not too awful. Alright. So yeah, this is the art that's going to be posted up tomorrow. Probably. But yeah, just a little preview of the crazy. The craziness. We need to curve back north a little bit, and we are going dead on into the storm. And almost no wind to assist us. I mean, going at a snail's pace up to this thing. Yeah, yeah. Already fighting the waves in the wind here. But yeah, that's a nice little preview. There's Roxy Manticore's artwork right there. It's another one of the Manticore. And that's your little preview. No. Quit fighting me. Just dead on into the wind. Come on. Through a storm at a snail's pace, something is definitely going to break before we're done here. The game is just actively trying to bully me now. Okay, yep, something just broke down there. Yeah, it literally struck at the mast. We are completely pointed in the wrong direction. Having to go almost straight into the wind, so I think this is probably correct-ish. Nope, more. Okay, you... Oh my god, you struck me inside my ship. Well, we have the sun to at least give us a freaking guidepost now. Some here. We're very, very slowly getting out of the storm. Is the storm following us? Kind of feels like it is. I believe we have made it out of the storm. Still getting rained on, but we made it out of the storm. Mostly. This should be the correct island that we need up here. Swing the sail around again. Actually see the, pretty sure, the appropriate beach now. Go ahead and drop the damn anchor here. Can we hit the other one from here? Probably not. That looks kind of far. Yeah, that's another coral message in bottle. I do not need that. All right. From Northwest Beach. The correct beach this time, even. From Northwest Beach. Ship. There's no ship over here on the Northwest Beach. island full of snakes now. Where were y'all when I had to go find the ferryman previously? The part that's pissing me off is that there's not even a symbol that looks relatively like ship. Like, the nearest appropriate symbol would be heart. From Northwest Beach ship. Can't even dig up what's obviously a haunted pirate grave. For shame. I am desperately racking my brain for what the heck they mean here. The dot is from cross above, the V above a dot is north. The point facing west from Northwest Beach ship. From Northwest Beach ship. There is no ship. There's a kraken skull. There's a camp. Is there a beached, like, tiny ship over here? No, there's not. you didn't die in one hit from a sniper, so I'm quite curious what you got going on over there. Alright, well, we found a skeleton involved with the story, like we did on the last island. Last chance, Shaw, bring me... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Why? So if they have two sets of orders that are different, and I really was supposed to look at the northwest beach on the other island, oh my god, I hate the way this is done. Last chance, Shaw, bring me that cup. I'm not to be roused till you and Gripper have both returned. I shall take my rest at 6. Douglas knew the Morning Star's crew on site. With his help, we'll finally hunt down the coward who escaped me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucking hate everything. Oh my god. Okay, Chalice. What is that mark? Chalice of Resurrection. From east. From East Skull, I think? From East Skull, face North Star. Walk 6, face Setting Sun, I'm pretty sure that one is. Walk. What the fuck is that one symbol? Just looks like win. Walk, win. is that sort of T symbol? Walk, wind, tree. Okay, whatever. We'll start from here. From East Skull. What do y'all mean? Okay, from East Skull. Oh my god, all those fucking snakes. From East Skull. This is the east side of the island. So we're just gonna go directly up this east side until we see if we can find a skull. I mean, technically speaking, yes, that is a skull, but it is not the skull we were after. It's just another quest. This game is definitely not playing nice today. I mean, the only skull that I'm aware of is literally that giant kraken skull right there. But it is far from being on the east side of the island. Okay, from East Skull, base North Star, walk 6. That doesn't even make sense from that one. But what if I was down in there? another skull down in here anywhere. No more flesh, no more mercy, no more Wanda. Got cannonballs, got cursed ships, got crews, got fury, just like Flameheart, I hear him call. Captain Warsmith, I will bring the outpost low, I will call the cowards out. Death set sail tonight, hail Flameheart. I feel like I'm just getting progressively more and more lost at this stage. Like, I'm very glad that I discovered the whole ordeal with actually measuring out cases using the compass. I didn't know about that previously. So that is really helpful, but I feel like I'm losing my damn mind again. Like, if it was not one of, like, several pre-programmed routes, I guess you would say, I would swear to God that this shit was bugged. Yeah, no. I think I am quite done, actually. I apologize that it's been a little bit frustrating, but, you know, just don't feel like I have it in me right now to keep on racking my brain for this one. Because it feels like I got sent on a busted quest, is what it feels like, but I'll let y'all know next time. So I'm gonna hang out here for a second and bring us back to the den. Alrighty. Well, that did not necessarily end the way I was hoping. But you know, we did get some progress. We got through the locating the Morning Star and whatnot. We got through that first one entirely. I'll just have to keep on working on this one. So if you spent any amount of time here with me this evening, I want to just say thank you. You could have spent this time with quite literally any other streamer doing any other thing, probably watching some better piracy even, but you chose to be here with me. I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. So give me just a second and I will find us somebody to raid into. So let me have a looky here real quick. Do we have anybody interesting playing Sea of Thieves? Actually, you know what? We're gonna raid to somebody new. I have been aware of them on Blue Sky, but I have never directly interacted with them. Someone named Combat Cake Roll. Let's see if their raids are open. Oh, they do appear to be. Alright. Well, I'm going to send you on your way. As you start your next upcoming week, I hope all is well with you. I hope it goes as smoothly as it reasonably can. And once again, just thank you for hanging out with me. Alright. We're going to be doing the card the V Royale card opening at the start of this next stream, but then we'll probably find something else just to give you a heads up. All right. Y'all take care. See you later.